Hmm. Hey. Oh, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go fill my water. Thank you for the sub, Pigorly. Wait, did you catch up to me? No, you didn't catch up to me. What is this? What is this, amateur hour? You think just because I'm streaming you can beat me? I won't stop. Let's put kids to bed and stuff. Excuses. Look at this. I'm gonna get the 12 again. Ruthless. Okay, I missed, but my point stands. Okay. So we have a very important job today. Actually 1 second. I forgot to take my drugs. Alright. I'm still here. Just don't want to pop pills on stream. Okay. My LD page is 30 minutes behind. Yeah, that's a classic. Give it a little refresh. At least this one looks right. Um we have a very important job to do. We have been nominated the CEO of UI for the game, and I've done zero work on the UI. And so today is the day we do the UI. But first, this is kind of fun. We get to see what changed since I went to sleep. Hopefully something. Hopefully it's not the exact same. Okay. We've got... Okay, the hats were moved into the hats folder. If that makes sense. And I guess let's just run the game and see what it looks like. I'm going in blinds. Nobody really said in the channel that anything changed, so I'm not expecting a lot. Okay, we're still spawning in the shop, which is weird. Oh my god, I'm wearing a cop hat. Wait, I can see my hat while I'm in first person? Is that supposed? No, that's not supposed to happen. I think that's a bug. Okay, wait, there's like a sign over here. Does the sign say anything? Also, it looks super stretched. Why does it look so stretched? Are they driving on the wrong side of the road? No, they're driving on the left side of the road. Okay. I feel like these billboards are supposed to say something, but they are blank. Oh, I've got a delivery to make. Hold on. Let me follow the GPS. Shoot. Nice. It's coming together. Go pick up this one. Oh wait. Oh no, it is the leaderboard. I'm Salmoner 1. Interesting. Very interesting. At some point, we're gonna have to design the rest of the level. I don't know how I feel about this bubble trail. I think the bubbles look kind of weird. I think it's just because they're not billboarded. Yeah, the bubbles should probably be billboarded. Oh. I still don't like that the turning changes. I don't know how we fix that. Oh, signs don't have collisions. That's okay. I've never played in this mode. This mode's hard. Well, now. Oh, he turned. This is basically Crazy Taxi. Kind of. We want it to be more like GTA than Crazy Taxi. I don't think you have to stop at the destinations anymore. Is that real? Can I just go through? Oh yeah, I can just go through. Yeah, I think that's more fun. Oh, but that one's in a weird spot. That's annoying. Ow. This trash can. Yeah, I don't like when the quest spawns right at the spot you already have, but there's not really anything we can do about that. Did I miss that? I went right through it. Car tried to kill me. I think we just need more waypoints on the map for this to stop happening. You want to be a dragon? Oh, it didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. Well, you got scammed. I think it's because I accidentally moved this terminal. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I should know better. I really should. Okay. So how are we going to make the UI for this game? Get log. I got an email that I'm live. Huge. Wait, we have rotating wheels? Hold on. Is that real? That feels like... I don't know why we add some of these things. I didn't even notice. And I'm one of the people making the game. Oh my god, they do rotate. Look at that. All right, now that's epic. That's impressive. Forgot I can do tricks. Oh. Why does QB Man make the controls so hard in all his games? I made them easier and he made them harder again. How do we make the bubbles look better? You're here to witness the jam winning game? Unlikely. Oh. They're driving on the left side of the road, not the right. Wait, the wrong. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of. One thing I don't like about the cars is that they look the same on the front and the back. Yeah, I think the bubbles should be billboarded. Unlike this billboard. Did we get the sign on the shop? No, not yet. Something is weird about these signs, though. Okay, hold on. Did Nursel add a whole new category for these? Is this like 6 leaderboards? It's so unnecessary. Yep, you can put them down. You can rotate them around. You got anything else? No. We never did make the skyscraper. We just have this one. Oh. Alright. Yeah, who's jamming? That is not what I meant to do. What happens if I try to, like, make a... like a... I wonder if there's a way to make this work. Hey. Okay, the cars are really annoying when you're trying to edit the level. Something tells me I'm the only one actually using the level editor. No. I don't know. Is that goofy? Maybe a little bit. What happens if we connect these two? Oh, it's kind of interesting. Can we make a road that just doesn't have the border? No. It always renders the border. It counts each individual move as an undo action. How big is this undo buffer? It's just infinite. I wish I could hold it down. Oh, it makes it look weird on the mini map actually. Okay, maybe we just do like one road. Just like a road that goes up to here. Oh shoot. Road that goes up to here. And it's lined up like this or something. So you know you can go in here. The dots in first person view. So much stuff going on. Oh, I bet this view is good for level editing though. Yeah, the bubbles look really weird from this camera. Okay, let's billboard those. Bubble. Bubble. Particles? Emit particles. Okay. Oh, they're an object. Wait, they are billboarded. Uh, they're not billboarded to the camera. Okay, hold on. Or maybe we're doing it wrong. If part.billboard. Right, okay, this is Z-axis billboard. Uh, think where are we using Billboard True? Oh, we were initially going to Billboard Trees. I see. That's the only place it's being used. Well, if that's the case, we're just going to change Billboard to do a proper camera one. So how does it work? Uh so we need to factor in our attack angle, is that, or should we be projecting it back to the camera? uh let's see. I don't know how to do this in math. All right, any math nerds in the chat? Uh given orts? What are orts? It means nothing to me. Um 3D billboard matrix for matrix math. If you're not using the spherical coordinate system, then this task is not solvable. It's good start. Hey Rinks. All right. First flaw is that you modify your BB up vector. Rendering billboards using matrix is not effective since you need one such matrix per billboard. Better to store billboard center positions in vertex attribute array. Use texture coordinates to calculate billboard vertices. Yeah, I do wonder if we should be instancing the particles. Draw as sprite? What does that mean? 2D sprite? No, because then it'll look really weird. Like you want the ones that are further away from you to be smaller. Also, they need to be like obscured by buildings and stuff. Um, oh, doing it in the shader is kind of interesting. Vertex shader billboard. Spherical? Yeah. Both techniques are similar and consist in tweaking the rotational part of the model view matrix. This matrix is the result of multiplication of the view matrix camera and the model matrix object. Thanks for the follow. Uh, do we have any of that in our shader? Okay, we've got these. What am I working on? I'm trying to fix the bubbles. They look kind of weird right now. Cause we're only rotating them to like face the camera this way, but they need to be rotated like this way to face the camera. Because otherwise, if you're like in this perspective, they look really flat. Also, my hat gets rendered all the time. Probably shouldn't. This game got hard again. We let Kuvi Man work on gameplay, and now the game's hard again. The cars are so hard to predict. Oh my god. Do what's been done to the plants and... No. The plants aren't billboards. They're, the plants are, like... two intersecting, quads. What's up, Bluepin? Look how advanced our level editor is. You ready for this? Look at this. This road goes over here. Look at that. I still hate the backing up on the bike. I kind of wish you just couldn't back up. Maybe we should disable backing up. It makes things super weird because like you're backing up and then your direction changes. And then like if you try to start going forward, what are y'all summoning? We're salmoning. This is a salmon. If you must know, you're being summoned to make deliveries. Sometimes it changes halfway as you're backing up, right? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that. We need to fix that. I think that's a high priority. But I'm going to make Cookie Man do it because I don't really know what's wrong with it. Tim Bodette interpretation of the theme? Cars? Driving? He's also being summoned to do a task in his game. I mean, it's like part of the definition of the word, right? I don't know. Like, what are the different ways you can interpret this theme, right? Like, you can interpret it as You're being summoned to court. That's interesting, but it's not really something we would excel at. As this team. You could do like summoning demons. That's gonna be 90% of the games. Yeah, but like what you want us to summon demons? Is that what you want? You want every single game to summon demons? Like that's what it's gonna be already. There's not really many great options beyond those three. You'd like some demons? Please add demons. Like I don't know. I think it's just it's too loose of a theme. You summon each scoop onto the ice cream. How do you like what do you mean when you say summon? Like via magic? Yeah, I mean that's I don't mean to hate, but I think that's gonna be a lot of games are gonna do that. Which is fine. Like I just don't wanna like do the same thing as everyone else. That's the fun part of game jams, in my opinion. But also we have a clip that proves that summoning and salmoning are the same word. So oh. Rip. Hey, thank you for the raid. I'm starting my shift. Let me know if you need. Okay. Do you want me to just like send you in the Discord anything that comes up? Thank you for the raid though. How is your stream? What are we up to? Are you doing LD? I can't believe we made the wheels spin. It's blowing my mind. Okay. How do we billboard? I didn't make the wheels spin. Nertzel did it. Thank you. It's going pretty well so far. I feel like it should just be an additional shader. Does that work though? Yeah, we can do it in the draw call if it's a 3-layer cake is a sandwich? That's true. Billboard. I think we want everything here to be the same. The unicycle? Probably. I don't know. We still got a lot of time. Look at all this time we got. That's a lot of time. Oh, it is the final day though. Look at that. Two rotations of the vertices that match the cam. Yeah. Is it though? Or is it like you wanna like you want the normal of the quad to be the vector that points at the camera, I think. Which I feel like is gonna be easiest to do in the shader. So what are we doing in our shader right now? We've got position equals projection matrix times view matrix times position. And so they're introducing a model view. I don't think we need that. Let's mess around. Oh wait. Position is model matrix times the position. Okay. So instead of this, they're saying you make a map for model view, and then you tweak it depending on if it's spherical. So we can just say it is. Do we need this part too? I'll be honest, I don't really understand what I'm typing. Model view times position. Oh shit, wait. Hold up. And then the position is the projection matrix times that. Wait, we use the projection matrix twice? No, this is the view matrix. I have no idea. We're gonna give it a try. Looks like it'll do something. Shaders. Billboard. And then in render, instead of doing this, just do it here. Probably, definitely not gonna work. First try. When I'm just copy pasting math that I don't understand. You got 16 ads? Wait, what the fuck? What? Is that real? Didn't the ad stop like 3 minutes ago? Undefined variable model view. Where is it undefined? Oh, model. Can we salmon yet? Shit. No, can't. Panics. Undefined variable pause. Okay, we don't need the wiggle. Fuck the wiggle. Oh, this uses that's okay. Well, they're billboarding. Why are they so gigantic? How did they get so big? They definitely were not this big before. I don't know what I did that made them bigger. Very interesting. If I scale them, is it good enough? Model view identity to 0.5 and not 1. What, like here? Oh, no, here. Is this what you're saying? No, wait, I don't know. Here? Let me try it. That looks better. They're still big. In the matrix itself, the diagonal entries will scale. In the matrix itself? What do you mean by that? Oh, these. You're just clarifying? Okay. I feel like they're still giant for some reason. Okay, now they're small. I don't remember how they used to be is the problem. Let's do a classic little get stash. How did they used to look? I guess it was hard to tell because they were sideways. Okay, so they're not huge. Point 4, final answer. Oh wait, shoot. Okay. I didn't have other things, right? What did I just do? Why is this? Oh. Stash pot. Okay. Point 4, probably good. Might be worth scaling the model matrix before combining them into model view. I think these look pretty good. Going the wrong way. How goes it? It's going pretty good. Are we just always making bubbles? Okay, maybe we shouldn't always be making bubbles. Maybe it should only be when we're moving. It is a little distracting if they're just always coming out. Okay, let's do that real quick. So that would be wherever we're emitting these. You're nowhere near finished. Oh, you got this. Look how much time's left. You see all this time? So much of it. Just no more features. Only polish. I say as I get ready to start more features today. Okay, let's see. We're receiving updates. So whenever there's an update, this is probably this is a little excessive to do these as objects. But that's a Kubi man problem. Oh, you have work tomorrow? I did take tomorrow off. It's a good strategy if you can afford it. What am I looking for here? So we're fetching emitters. What the hell is an emitter? An emitter is a component with a timer. Okay. That's fine. Where do we insert the emitters? Emitter new. So it's whenever we insert a vehicle. Oh, update particle emitter position. Oh, this is a way we could do this. This is yeah. So we just changed the emitter to have a bool. Pub emitting bool. And we will here say emitting true. Shit. I'm used to TypeScript. Boolean? No, bool. Okay. So we have a bool for emitting. And here, emitter.position, if vehicle speed greater than 5, emitter.emitting equals that. Easy. And then when we're creating the particles, so in emit particles, if emitter.emitting, nope, sorry, not return, continue. Okay, we shouldn't emit unless we're moving at least 5 units. I don't know how much 5 is. Apparently the cars do not go 5. Okay, we need to figure out how fast the cars go and make that the speed. Or do the cars not have speed? Oh, the cars don't have speed. Do they? Fuck, I don't know. Let's look for vehicles. Oh, I was like, what the? Okay. So these are the cars. They have a speed of 0. Um, yes. Why do they have a speed of 0? What if they don't? Does that work? Are we lerping the cars along the polygons? Yeah, we are. The cars are actually really interesting. If I give them speed, does it break them or no? It doesn't break them. Okay, they just ignore their speed somehow. Perfect. What are my pronouns? Is she or they? I think it says somewhere on my Twitch bio. Or maybe I have a command for it or something. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. It makes our particles work. Heck W. Uh, I need a take notes emote. I like L: Q's noted. Very good. What do we do next? We fixed the bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. I love bubbles. Classic quote. Okay, wait, we have to do UI, right? That's what I said I was gonna do today. Shit. UI. Okay. I said I would write JavaScript to do the UI. Oh, JavaScript? Um, what if I do TypeScript? Would that be better? But then we have to have a build step. We could just skip the build step if I... Well, actually, how does any of this work? So in our assets... No, wait, where's the... We had a... Oh, we have an index.html. Cat index.html. Does this load a script or something? I thought it did. Script sound fix? H hello? Uh... Where's sound fix coming from? Wait, I don't have find? There's way more than that, yeah. Would I recommend these headphones? I don't think you'd be able to find them. What are they? These are M220s. Do they still exist? They do still exist. I like them. I've had them for a really long time. I find these really comfortable. They're very loose, but also they're I think they're open back. Is that the term? So they're like you don't hear, or you can still hear like your surroundings. Yeah, I think they're comfortable. I'm surprised you can still get these. Maybe I should get a second pair so I have backup. I don't remember when I got these. Hold on, let me see if I can find out. Because I think I got them on Mass Drop back in the day, which is like, let's see. The way I can see what I've ordered. Completed. I bought these October 31st, 2017. Yeah, I have so many of this mouse. I have like an entire horde of this mouse. It's bad. But 2017, that's like what, 7 years I've been using these? It's pretty good. Sound fix. So it's not something, was it sound fix or like sound fix? Sound fix? Where does it come from? Don't understand. So when we bundle the game, let's go to Target. WASM release. Build. Not build. Does it just build this WASM file? Where is the I think it's in gang. So this will make a index.html, salmoning.js, salmoning.wasm, and sound fix. Is there a way I can see the total of fish? Yeah. You go here. You've got 55 fish. It's a pretty good collection. Not bad, not bad. I don't know if I've seen this one. This one's also new, isn't it? This isn't even that rare of a fish. Isn't there like a fish tax? Yeah. We just turned the fish tax into a website. So you can see like okay, Rinks. Rinks has 59 out of 111. That's impressive that this one got to 28 without I'm getting so sidetracked. Okay. Uh just don't want to write JavaScript. But it looks like we just have access to our assets folder. So if we just compile something to the assets folder, we should be good. So I think I will do TypeScript just because sanity. So we make a Yeah, do I want to just make like a little Vite thing? Make their UI. How do I Vite init get started? Yes. Do the thing. Oh, project name. Salmoning UI. It's it's just Java. Well, it's TypeScript. Okay. You did put it in the. I didn't want you to put it in a folder. Can I do move salmoning UI star to here? There we go. I'm not gonna stay long today. Going to sleep soon. Will you stream tomorrow? Unclear. Maybe. It depends on how long I stream today. Like if I stay up really late tonight, then probably this is it. But we'll see. Um. Oh, but wait. So this is. What's in index.html? Okay. If I build this thing, what? It doesn't build out of the box? The fuck? They give me a project that doesn't build? JavaScript. What the fuck? And there's an NPMI? Okay, okay. Well, why don't they do that for you when you create the project? Like, what the fuck's the point? Uh, uh, index.html. That's convenient that they use a garbage name that you can't figure out. Actually, can I even run this? That's one question. npm run? npm run dev. Okay, so it's localhost 5173, but I don't. Oh, that does work. Okay. Count is number. Cool. In that case, we're going to need to hop into tmux here. Where was I doing this? No, mount C salmoning UI. What's my Vim like here? It's one of the dot files. Oh boy. Okay, this is looking promising. Da, da, da. Okay. Add v project. Oh shit. Uh, they don't generate a git ignore? What the hell? Kind of shit is this? Is that it? I think so. Init v project. Cool. So now we have this. And we need to figure out how to bundle this together with our game. So let's make a bash script called sync that will find user bin and bash. So if I go to the dist folder, okay, it's got those two things. I suppose I can just put those into yeah, we just take dist assets and move it to .. slash so we'll do like npm run build dist copy everything from dist assets to assets UI dot then we go out to assets, make a directory called UI we run sync Actually, what we really want to do is and then we want to we just want to delete everything in the assets folder. Okay, then we're gonna cd to the assets folder, and we're gonna move index star.js to index.js, and same for CSS. Does that work? Bash. Okay, so we run sync, and what happens? /sync. Shit. You can't do a pattern match in the middle like that? Oh, it's in the assets folder. Wait, that's not right. Uh, so this is wrong. Here. Sync. Okay. There we go. So we can just do add Vite assets, or sync Vite assets. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Jammin', yeah. We're gonna try and put some TypeScript in Man's Rust engine. And this may or may not go poorly. So we now need to does this automatically do the CSS, or do I have to include it on the page? I have to include it on the page. That's fine. Let's get a show me index.html. Okay. And we're going to go into index.html over here. We need to make these things friends. Okay, the way I'm actually gonna do this is like this. Index.html. No. UI dist index.html. Okay. We're gonna take script module. Wait, where does he do his scripts? Oh, down here. I'll do my script after his. Actually, do my script before his. Don't think we need cross origin. We're just gonna look at assets, UI index.js. We're also gonna take this. Over to here. And it's gonna be assets, UI index.css. We need a div for, okay, this is where he's doing hello. We're just gonna stick our app in there. Seems fine. Okay, how do we test this? There was, we run a server. I gotta wait for it to build. We got high hopes about this. Have I made an OBS plugin? Yeah, actually. I made, well, like a plugin or like scripts. I've only done scripts. I have this one. This should probably be a plugin. Writing bindings for Zig is it public? I want to see what APIs I need to expose. Is my thing public or is what public? Yeah, but mine's a Lua script. It doesn't do a whole lot. Sure. Okay. Look, we did it. We put the V app in the game. And then we got an error. Result unwrap failed to connect. Why did it fail to connect? Am I not running on the server? Oh, I'm not doing this. That necessary? No. What the fuck? Oh, it wants 1155. No wait, but I'm running it locally. Uh Does this need the connect? Wait, that's hold on. Hold on. That's the wrong thing. I don't want the forwarding. Starting the server at new connection. Oh, here we go. Yeah, tell me this is not the best UI you've ever seen. Why is it so laggy? Oh, because I had the console open? You think this is what Kivi had in mind? You could play the game while you increase the count? I gotta screenshot this. The web is an interesting world. So we probably don't want it to be like a sidebar. I mean, we could have a sidebar. I don't know what would go in the sidebar. I don't think that's what we want. I think we want it to be an overlay on the game. Let me okay, hold on. Let me go to GitHub real quick. Salmoning. We have a new issue. Uh the Is the map dynamically generated? No. We have a level editor that we made. Hi. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too. So yeah, it's not dynamically generated. We do need to fill in a lot more of it. Because it's kind of just like it is what it is so far. Is this in Bash? No. This is Rust and now some TypeScript. TypeScript for the UI. So the next thing we need to do is figure out how to get the UI to talk to the game. And I think that's where we have to do WASM bindgen stuff. So if we want to like let's try moving the money counter to the UI. That's what I want to do first. Why did that car just turn around? You can't just turn around like that. What the heck? I feel like we should do some more work on the cars. They're very sudden. Their movements. Surely we can interpolate that a little bit better. That car just turned around. What? Did you say the game is set in Russia? Is it? Did they drive on the left in Russia? That would make sense why Kuvi did this. Oof. Just snuck by those cars. This game's kind of fun. So, okay. Wasm bind gen. How did we do this? Import JavaScript things into Rust and export Rust things into JavaScript. Easy enough. Import the window.alert function from the web. Export a greet function from Rust to JavaScript that alerts hello message. Export a greet function. Within modules. Whoa. Just import WebAssembly modules the same way you would import JavaScript modules. What the fuck? I don't want that. I just want it to be like on window. So, okay, let's see if we have any bindgen stuff currently. No. Have a good night. Using console.log. I don't want to go that way though. Or do I? Do I want to be able to call JavaScript functions from Rust? I guess I do. I want to be able to go both ways. Because if we have like button presses on JavaScripts, they need to get sent to the Rust. Most of it's going to be flowing from Rust to the JavaScript. The Rust is WebAssembly, right? Yeah. What's the hello world of... Don't understand the performance characteristics? What do you mean? What does that have to do with anything? I'd assume calling from the UI into the game will stall the game. Is it? I don't know. You don't want the fast thing, the game, to wait block on the slow thing? I don't think JS is that slow. Like, that it's gonna be a problem. You can run JavaScript at, like, over 60 frames per second, I'll tell you that. I don't know what's going on under the hood when we're calling back and forth. So I don't know if that is expensive. But I don't think that's going to be a huge bottleneck. Can we bind, like... Probably can't just, like, bind values. Are we done? No, not even close. So where do I want to stick this? Do we just want to have a module in here called, like, we make a new module called UI? Yeah, I mean, it's a game jam. As long as it works, it's fine. We're gonna make a new UI. This is probably gonna start with nothing. So we do that. We do okay, we don't need to do any of this stuff. Oh wait, new world. No, we're not making the world here. We'll just ignore the world for now. If we need it, we need it. Gang state for game. No, we don't need this. Cool. That was easy. Uh, so where do we, in main? Is that where we, no. Definitely not main. Model, I think model is in it. Is where everything happens. Nope, not true. Who's in charge of calling all the inits? Init? Is it logic? No, it's game. Did I copy the wrong shit? Did I steal game and game is the like one that I didn't want? Fuck. Okay. No need to panic. We're gonna look at controls. I think it's fine. I think we just want to reference, we just want like this. Where is my file? Oh wait, this doesn't go on the impl though. Okay. Need to close some files. Need to close a lot of files. Jeez. Okay. UI versus controls. Yeah, so this is just going to be a function out on its own. Where do we create a controls? Does this have a new? No. Great. Uh, oh, this is where we create controls. We load it from a file. And then we insert it into, no, it's not a component. We insert the global, which has the controls. Got it. Okay. So this is going to be a derive component situation. And we're going to make a new UI. First, we're going to do world spawn, let UI equal world.spawn. It's a new entity. World.insert UI. Boom. Okay. My game isn't working, but I have a battle theme. I think I prioritized wrong. That's relatable. We have wheels that spin, but we don't have any UI. So we're gonna initialize the UI. We need to do this in game. So it's gonna be UI init world gang, I guess. That'll wait. But we don't return a future. How does this work? Like, how does this become a crate? I don't understand. Why is controls mod controls? Where does it say mod controls? Mod controls. Oh, here. Mod UI. Boom. Okay, now we just don't need like any of this stuff at all. Cool. So I don't think I'll need a new server. So I just restart this one. Could not compile due to a bunch of errors. So undeclared crate. But I declared it. I swear. Oh, I need to use somewhere. No? UI? Hmm. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Okay. The good news is we still have a game. So we're probably going to want to next, we're going to want to figure out how to get the bind gen stuff working. So we're going to do this inside of the UI file. It's not working. Immediately everything is broken. Okay. Interesting. We don't have, wait. We definitely have WASM bind gen. Or is it just in our Kernel lock? Gotcha. Well, in that case, oh, one other thing we should do is only do this if we're building for the WASM 32 arch. So I think we need to do the same thing in game. How do these work? You just put it on like a block? Okay. So we need to like cargo add this thing. Cargo add wasm bindgen. Okay. This is still broken. This operation is unsafe? Oh. Why is that operation unsafe? Alright, well it built. Oh, it's not unsafe. On a knit, let's just do like an alert. Fuck it. Which one is which? I think the JavaScript. This is the JavaScript one. Hello world from Wasm Bindgen. Function init is never used. That's incorrect. Good try though. Am I not just like the best programmer? Look at that. First try. I might just be the greatest. Kivy Man's gonna be so simultaneously impressed and disgusted with what I'm doing here. Can't wait. Okay, so that means we can call JavaScript from WASM, which means I can just expose a function on window that's like I'm gonna expose a bunch of stuff. Probably we just want one function that's gonna like just be like data sync. Or should we only call stuff when it actually changes? Or should we call it like all the time? We can probably afford to just call it all the time. Let's find out. So we're gonna alert, instead of alert, it's gonna be like data sync. And it takes, it does take a string because it's gonna be just a, well, hold on. There's like a way to use Certi with, where'd my browser go? This one. Uh, Rust character. Okay, sure. Static JS objects? JavaScript modules will often export arbitrary static objects for use with their provided interfaces. Oh shit. We don't need to call functions. We can just write to the thing. Or can we? Since colors is effectively a JavaScript namespace. The binding for this module. Yeah, it's unclear to me if we can actually, now that we're using type module, we might have a problem. Can we even write to window? So if I come to here, we're gonna update our main.ts. Let's try just doing it with window. Let's do like window dot uh data sync equals uh string. Okay. Why is this bugged? We're gonna sync by doing alert s. Data sync oh. Wait, so where am I doing my sync? Which terminal was that? Was that this? Hmm. What the fuck happened there? Cannot start index. Why not? What the heck? This was working a second ago. Target / assets UI. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Sync. Build the thing. Okay, data sync. Cool. Yeah, we can just do shit on window. That's the game jam way. So we're going to my brain just broke. So we need to get stuff from the ECS, send it to we send it to the UI. Oh, it's actually kind of neat. I kind of like ECS all of a sudden. I hated it up until now. This is the first time it actually feels like it's a good application. Like I've cut something the right way. Okay. We're not gonna have any type safety across this boundary, but that's okay. That's where the TypeScript comes in. So we're gonna make a new handler. If we look at add handler, something like this, where it's like sync money. So first of all, I need to understand where the money exists. It's on game. No, game is not a component. Money. How does it relate to summoning? I found my own function. Okay. Handler money. So there's a money struct or money component. Where do we you love that that's a command now? Yeah, it gets asked a lot. Try single money. Oh. Okay, this is perfect. This is the function that we want to do. Well, Can we do a receiver on never give up, never surrender? So does insert take an event which adds component C? Okay. The receiver takes a query though. Events with a query. So if we insert money on the local player, then we wanna write to the UI. So we'll call data sync dot or data sync how do you do like yeah, I hope you're doing great too. Printf in Rust standard format. Oh, right. Format. You got money. And then we stick in the amount of money, which will be the receiver events dot component dot 0 dot what's on money? Oh, it's just a number. Expected and stir. Okay. Dot as stir. Okay, and then we in here we do world dot add handler sync money. And it's unused, but that's a lie. Can I make this not complain that it's unused? Quick fix. Oh. Is it mad because it's async? I don't know. I don't care. Async makes you mad too? You don't like all your functions being colorful? Remember way back when we had this going on? This is a throwback to the beginning of the jam. We have to overscope. Jam is 3 whole days. Basically infinity time. I think it'll go slower. We need to underscope. And then we decided to make Grand Theft Auto. Oh my god, it just said you got money 0. It just said that. It said that. Did you see it? It said it. That was real. Today is polish only, Kubi said. And yeah, after he said that, he messages in the Discord. He's like, I'm thinking we add a gang system. You got money, 60. This is so sick, actually. Oh, and broke the controls. So now we can, instead of rendering stuff here, we can do it in our Vite app. Well, yeah, it's not gonna, that's just a way to test it easily. It's not gonna do a pop-up every time you get money. That's not my idea of UI. Could you imagine? Kuvi, you weren't here to tell me that. I wasn't supposed to use alert boxes for the UI, so I just did. Oh, you got money, 116. Yeah, Rings, this is just like the easiest way to test something because it's built into the browser. Don't worry. Yeah. Okay. Let's work on our Vite app a little bit then. So if we go to here, should we side by side this? Where's my main.ts? Okay. So what are we trying to put in here? We don't need the logo. Why didn't that hot reload? Oh, it's not running anymore. Oh, this is not the right thing. Okay. I just assumed this was it. I was writing an Obsidian plugin. cd UI npm run dev. What? Where's my app? Oh. I see. It doesn't hot reload? Or does it still have an error? What? Vite logo is not defined? Am I still using it? I'm importing that counter. Is that why? I mean, Vite logo. It's not like reloading at all. Am I dumb? Oh, is this a WSL issue? Okay. We do Vim instead. It's fine. If I Vim index or source main.ts, if I write this, does that update it? No. What the hell?
Fatality.
Okay. Okay, this is working. Cool. This is so worth it to do because now we can like actually see what we're designing instead of Kubi's thing where you have to like write a bunch of math and then run the game, which takes 5 minutes to build. We're about to go so fast. Where's this button? We don't need the button. We don't need this. We don't need this. There we go. I am the UI. Miles per hour? At least 40. You know, like to stay safe. So instead of alerting, let's just we can do app dot append child s. Object is possibly null. It's not, I promise. Okay, so you can't just put a, can we do like a new text node? How do you do this in I forget how to do vanilla JavaScript. New element? Yeah, create element, is that what I want? That's not a thing. Uh JavaScript new DOM element. No, there's a create element. Document.create element. Okay. Okay, that makes us a p tag. Whenever we get a message. So if we want to do this real quick, we just do a sync and then what is this one? Let's move this over here. I can't like resize these, really? It's kind of cringe. I also can't hit the up arrow. What? The fuck? It's frozen. What? Wasn't actually frozen? Trolling? Okay, what if we take this tab out and I'll just put that over here. Sure. Okay. I am the UI. What's the engine called? It's called Gang. Oh, this is kind of neat, actually. If we had like a little event feed, not for the actual game, just for like debugging. Um, so the next step is going to be to figure out the styling to get this to overlay on the screen. Because I think we just want our entire app element to be like 100% of the screen. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I can't do my fuzzy finder. There is so much CSS in here. We don't need any of this. Definitely don't need that. Actually, yeah, we don't need that. Don't need any of this. Move the body. Display flex. No, because that's gonna mess up the whole page. So this is this WASM, but the UI is now HTML overlaid. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay, so this thing is the important one. It's gonna have width ZVW. I don't know if that's the thing. Is it just DVH is the thing? I think they're probably both. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do position, no, margin 0. Padding 0. Position absolute. Top 0. Left 0. That's kind of funny. This song, it's called Fixed at 0. We're gonna z-index the shit out of it. And that should be good. Compo ends in 1 minute? Oh no. I am the UI. Hmm. Something about it is something's missing. I don't know what it is that looks not right here. But something about this is not quite right. Where did the game go? Do we need to like do background color transparent? Theo's raiding me. What's up, Theo? Thank you for the raid. We're working on a game for Ludum, but we're actually doing TypeScript right now. So you picked a good time to come in. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Wait, am I supposed to be doing JS doc now? Is TypeScript over? Add CSS to bash. I feel like we just don't have the time. We have this much time until the game jam's over, which is not a ton. jQuery? I mean, we are doing like vanilla JavaScript. I'm not importing a framework into this thing. What? Okay, what is going on here? Where is my game? Wait, position. Oh, I put quotes around absolute. That's not right. Uh, that is not correct. jQuery? All right, hold on. This time for sure it's gonna work. Let me refresh. Okay, I am the UI. Data sync from Wasm Gen. You got money. The one issue is that I can't play the game anymore because the canvas has lost focus. I think we have to do, there's more CSS for this, right? It's like pointer events none, touch events none. Are touch events a thing? I don't know. Maybe not. Pointer events none. Then user select none. That'll probably cover it. Okay. Please work. Yay, I can play the game again. And we've got UI. It's ugly UI, but that's the next challenge. Let me try and not get run over. Shit. What were you up to, Theo? Working on more videos? I'm clipping inside the building, that's fine. We should really fix that. Or move that waypoint. You got money, 45. I'll be honest, this is going much more smoothly than I expected. Like, getting Rust to talk to JavaScript was really easy. That's kind of cool. So what other stuff do we need on the UI? Besides the text, I am the UI. And you got money. Rinks, are you here? Do you have any thoughts on what we do for UI? Like the minimap is already rendered in game, so we don't have to touch that. We don't need much. Yeah, I think it's mostly going to be like the shop and maybe a menu. This is really cool though that we can do this. Like I feel like we should bake this into his engine. I mean, Wasm Gen is already baked in, but like having a sanctioned way to create an app that talks to it is kind of interesting. Maybe an item list for the hats. Yeah, maybe an inventory or something. Oh right, Kuvi wanted some sort of lore tie-in for like each waypoint, like some text or something when you pick up a job. Yeah. I still think we should do the cell phone thing. Thank you for all the follows. Like, what if we do like the GTA style, like bottom left corner phone that just pops up and is like new job? That's been your thought this entire time? Okay. Do you have time to draw something for that?
Fatality.
Do we want to draw the phone or do we want to just like do it with CSS? Because I could do either. I'm just like driving around right now while I think. I gotta practice my tricks. You're about to go on your lunch break? Okay. Send this to the group chat. UI done. Seems good. Okay, so let's do a little bit of a change here. Instead of doing a generic data sync, let's make this, we'll just have different functions for different things. So you want to make it pre-tilted. I'm just playing straight. What do you mean by tilted? So in GTA, the way they do it is it's just like a UI element. No, I don't think we want to draw it at an angle. Because then it's really hard to draw text on it, and it's really hard to read the text. So instead of data sync here, let's do in GTA the phone is physical in first person. Oh, is that real? We're not doing that. But only in single player? Yeah, this is an online game, so we're trying to replicate that GTA online experience. Would a fish have a shellfish phone? Whoa. What kind of phone would a fish have? You're really making me think. uh I don't would it why would okay. Can never take this guy seriously. Uh so instead of doing this as a string, we're just gonna yeet the that's an I-64. We can't I don't think JavaScript does numbers that big. Let's R32 it. Wait. Oh, yeah, hold on. So we're gonna take mount I-32 JS sync money. Or how about bridge sync money? Okay, the R32 doesn't, that doesn't work. We can just downcast. I'm either violently typing or there's a quake. Is my desk shaking? I might have just been typing too hard. It's entirely possible. No, I didn't want to close that. Uh, how do we want to do this? Number. So let's just start with what we had. Just like $0. And we will we're gonna have just pre-existing elements for most of the stuff. App dot query. Let's just do it up here. So the money is money. ID equals money. App dot query equal or no, so now we just do money dot inner HTML equals amount. That should be enough to sync our money. If we come back to draw money, we can just get rid of this. Okay. It's building. Let it build. The one downside of using Rust is your game engine. There we go. $0. $40. Huge. Okay, ranks. Design question. Where should the money go? I feel like it should go in a corner. But which corner? Top left in GTA? That sounds right to me. I don't know. What? How did I not hit that? I feel like there's something wrong with our hit detection on these. I don't know. Let me try. I'm gonna go like right through the center of this one. But I'm gonna do it at speed, because I can't remember if that's a feature or not. Yeah, I think you. Well, it's weird because they're on the grass, so you end up getting slowed down. Although you can jump over the grass now. Forgot we had that. Why is Kuvi already so much better than me at this game? He makes it look easy when he's playing. He does play in this mode though. And he does play with arrow keys. Maybe I just need to play with arrow keys. Wait. Have we tested this? Have we noticed that if you jump, your head doesn't move? You aren't attached to the bike. You're just okay. I'm gonna add that as a GitHub issue, I guess. Oh, I never made this one. Hat still renders in first person. Bug. New issue. Camera, first person camera not attached to bike. If you do tricks, the bike moves through the camera. We've got some work for Kuvi. What time is it for him right now? Okay, it's 6 a.m. He's gonna be awake in. It's gonna be at least a few hours. That's okay. I don't know when Nertzl went to sleep. It looks like Nertzl went to sleep around maybe 1 or 2. Oh, Kuman's awake. Make sure you make him do push-ups. Sorry, I was messaging him. I think we're doing good. This trick would be really dangerous in the first person camera. You wouldn't be able to see anything. Oh, Kuvi, you're here. Okay. Here we have some bugs. Look at this. What's going on here? How come my camera is not attached to the bike? Please fix. Also, how come I can see my hat? What is this, Fever Dream? Have you not seen our game yet? Oh. Wait, what does tab do? Besides break my controls? Shows the leaderboard? That makes me sick. I don't know how did I, like... Tab is what? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is another bug. I think the sign is stretched. I think the coordinates on this are wrong. If you get motion 6, we have different cameras. Like this camera is probably better for motion sickness. I don't care who did it, I just want it fixed. Also, I might have you look at the bubble rendering just to make sure I did an okay thing. I made a new shader for them so that they billboard properly. Um, but I think because each bubble is an object, and that might be kind of bad. I mean, they're just a quad each, but like, that is a lot of draw calls. Okay, yeah, if you want to do that, I think the shader is fine. Like it's just doing math to do the billboard. Math is fast. I don't know how to add instancing though, so I'm gonna defer to you on that. You just change uniform to attribute and send data in a bit differently. Okay. We haven't done that at all yet, right? So I can't like copy that from anywhere. View that rolls with the camera or rolls the camera. We've got multiple views. We got this one. We got the third person cam. We got the top down, and we got the first person. Want me to draw a whole phone? Yeah, I guess it can be whole. Is the UI working? Yeah, so we've got your money. This is not rendered in game anymore. This is JavaScript. I don't have anything else on the UI right now. I just got that working. I want to work on getting like I don't know. Do we want to just use the GTA font? I think we've kind of leaned into that already. So I think I'll use the GTA font. I'll move it to like the top left or something. Ooh, that lunch looks good. Yeah, the garage UI is going to be probably most of the work. I don't think that'll be on the phone. I think the phone is just going to be like a notification when you get a quest to like add flavor to each of the quests. So like you pick up a quest and then it's like your phone beeps and it says new delivery or whatever. Yeah, text with lore. And then when you drop it off, you'll probably get another notification that's like the scoring, but we don't have scoring yet, so or do we? Like is the money just random right now? How's the money determined? Based on distance. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to have it like my interpretation is it should have like the base value, which is based on distance. That sounds good. Um, and then we should do like deductions based on deductions and maybe bonuses. Like you get a bonus for right side driving. You get deductions for bumping into things. Okay. And we can render that all like when you complete the quest. Maybe also we could have a bonus for speed, but I don't know how that would work. Yeah, if you I think you're the most familiar with the quest code. I'm gonna keep working on the UI stuff. Uh what do I think about the team mechanics? Um could you say more about what you're thinking? I read a little bit of what you put in the Discord, but so you want like you want to be able to like drive up to somebody and invite them to a party? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Like in San Andreas. Okay, what does it really add? Like I get that it adds more player interaction, but I can't think of like mechanically what would be the benefit of partying up. Right now, if you play multiplayer, everyone is on their own. Yeah. You only see other people. Yeah. Tandem bike? No, I remember how much work it was to get the multiplayer boats working. Oh, we also had okay, I'm thinking back to the player interaction in Sea of Friends. There's actually a lot. There's you can trade, you can you can hook onto other people's boats and like follow them around. We actually had quite a bit. What else could we do that would be like interaction-y? Oh, right. So, okay, how are you imagining this works? It's like everyone has to do the delivery at the same time? Like one person picks up the quest and then everyone has to drive to the quest marker? Yeah, I mean, it's better than any idea I've got for player interaction. If you think we have time to do it, then yeah, go for it. I think maybe start with the bugs we have. Like let's knock down the bugs that we currently have so that we can only introduce new ones. And then I think we can do it. Um just let me know if you need any UI stuff for that. I guess you will, but we can do it on the like phone. File an issue. I did file a bunch of issues actually. I've been using the issue tracker to not forget what not a bunch, but there's like a few. First person camera not attached to bike. Hat still renders in first person. Were there any other ones? Instancing on bubbles. Maybe we should do it. We never added crabs. Instancing will be on everything. Okay, you're gonna do that. I'm not having performance issues, but my computer is pretty good. So it's a little hard to say. I guess, okay, one idea. Deploy it to itch, right? Open it on your phone and see what frame rate you get. If you get, if you're not getting dropped frames on your phone, it's probably fine. Sending the image in Discord, perfect. Your phone is better than your laptop. So the teal area is safe space. Okay. What do we think of this? I like this. Do we want any like little like logos for different like we could have a couple different logos for the different tasks just to like have some variety on the phone. Like what was the original idea? It was like Salmon Eats. So Salmon Eats is like I think we can name it Fish Book. Should be in-game ads? No. That's the worst part of GTA is when everybody calls you and they won't leave you alone and it's like, oh, billboards. Billboards are fine. Yeah, yeah. I thought you meant like the like people calling you on the phone thing. Fish Bay. Yeah, I mean it's gotta be logos that like um that makes sense for a delivery job or like a point A to point B job. Yeah, I think we can use the phone for the teaming. I'm just literally gonna put it in like the bottom left. You drive next to someone and call them. Voice chat? Think about it. Proximity chat makes a comeback. Look who's laughing now. I do think we should have more little gaps where you can jump over the grass. Who's making the map? I'll probably fill in more of it. I did most of it so far. But I do think like if you want to add stuff to the map edge is fish tank walls. I do like that. That is funny. How would we render that though? Or do we just do like a glass sound when you bonk into it? Rinks, do you think there's a way you can... Well, it would have to be a really big texture, though, for it to work. I think we have to render that with, like... I don't know, code. Because if it's a really repetitive texture, it won't work. Yeah, I mean... Whatever we put there is effectively the skybox, right? Like... Also, how would it work with this camera? Like, if I'm on this edge, am I outside the glass looking in? That could be kind of funny, but difficult. See the house floor? No? The what? Oh. You see the floor of like a house that you're in the skybox. Yeah, I don't know. Like if you can figure out a way to make it look good, I'm into it, but I just think it's hard. But we should probably do something other than solid color. Yeah, also you shouldn't be able to drive off the edge. I agree. I agree. Oh, wait, no, Kuvi, wait. We were talking about we did have this dumb idea that if you drive off the edge, you just die and respawn. And that's like the one case where it says wasted or whatever. You just like fall into the void and die. We have a wasted sound effect. We need to use it. Giant frying pan under the map. I still don't get that one. Should the quest lore be based on the waypoint? Should it be like each waypoint has lore? We could do that. Because, like, some of them are next to certain places. Like, this one over here that I just picked up was, like, next to a mailbox. Although, you wouldn't know if it was... We'd have to mark it... We'd have to give it, like... It would have to be based on the ending waypoint. I think. Well, no, this is complicated. Well, I think we could just do RNG lore. And it'll be funny if it doesn't make any sense. We have to keep in mind that we have less than a day left. Well, I don't think we need to only polish. Like, I think the teaming thing is good. I think that's a feature worth doing. Because right now the only player interaction is like it gets old quick. Like you do a big group and you all do tricks. That was fun, but I don't think I don't think people are gonna do that for very long. I think the teaming thing is good. And we can like simultaneously work on. We can have other people working on polish. You have me and Nertzel. Like I consider all the UI work to be polish pretty much at this point. The crypto miner? No. What's the theme? The theme is summoning. So you're being summoned to make deliveries, but also, uh, you are a salmon. It's and you're salmoning on the wrong side of the road. I love this hat. I need this hat. 1K, what are you gonna buy? Oh, that's another feature. Cookie Man. Um, yeah, uh, yeah, I'll do the other hats, but do we want to do persistence? Um, now that we have well, I don't know how hard it is to do it in persistence, meaning like we save your, well, like if you buy cosmetics at the shop, I think we should save those. Like we save your inventory. Um, we can just do it client side, right? Like we can just put it in local storage. Well, buying stuff server side or is it client side? Yeah, we can do a token. I think that's really easy to do with the WASM bind gen. Money is server side? Okay, perfect. Then we'll do the inventory server side too. Why do cars change direction randomly? We don't know. I don't think we know. But okay, I think we have a good plan. Paint the skybox the way it's done in SpongeBob. Say more. Do you have a picture? I don't know what that means. I actually didn't watch SpongeBob growing up, and I'm really sad about it. Okay, so are these two cars ever gonna separate, or are they just stuck together forever? I feel like we might be able to dedupe cars if we detect that they like. Okay, no, they don't have the same loop because that one just does an illegal U-turn right here. Oh, but then they merge. There's got to be a way to. Oh, but it's really hard. That's like an advent of code problem to dedupe the car paths or to like. Ooh, ooh. Okay. What if client side fix, we just if there's two cars, well, oh, they're not looped, they just pick a random path. I was gonna say maybe there's a way we can do it client side to just like not render two cars if they're right next to each other, but that seems hard because you wouldn't want them to like disappear at intersections briefly. Client side cars? No, I think the cars should be. Well, I mean, no, they should be. Yeah, you update position only if new position is not intersecting with another car. Does that fix it though, or does that just make them not deterministic? I think that might make them, because you would have to do like a fast forward to figure out. How do you figure out what points to, like, are they synced? Oh, you have fast forward already? Or you just, because it works with fast forward. I just didn't know if we were doing that. Oh, rings, that's nice. Yeah, it's just like a gradient with like some shapes on it. You don't yet? Okay. Let me make another issue. Car improvements. Fast forward. This allows us to prevent cars intersecting. Uh, maybe lerp or maybe interpolate the rotation so it's not so sharp. I'll make myself an issue for the UI. Phone for quests. Or let me just do quests. UI teaming. What's the other one I'm doing? There's another UI thing. Oh, the shop. Uh, persist token to local storage. No, not me. That one's you. I think that one's good because then we can have some items that are just like ridiculously expensive. And they'll be like status symbols if you have them. Like if we make the unicycle, that should be really expensive. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna do more UI stuff. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's merge some of this UI stuff. UI is working. So we have one challenge we need to solve, which is if we want to have clickable elements, like if we want to add a button somewhere on the screen, we need to figure out how that works. So let's come to here. Let's see if there's a way we can hack this. Kuvi, are you still here? Um, an additional WASM app for the button. No, I think I'm good on that one. Okay, so you add an event listener to the body. You import salmoning.js. Now, what is salmoning.js? If we go to target, okay. So this gets compiled. Are there event listeners in here? There are. I don't know what any of this shit means. Do we bind the event listeners here, or does it do them? So load WASM. So this is the progress bar. And then you bind some functions to update. That's fine. What is init? Oh, it's from the salmoning. Okay. Okay, we can figure this out actually. Why can't I ever open DevTools on this? So we go to the application, no, not the application tab. If we go to the sources tab, we can view the okay, so you don't have any window listeners. I know you said you thought you were listening for window events. I think it is on the canvas. So we can do stuff where we like if we want to have a text input for your name or something. How does that work right now? Can you change your name in the game? I know you have like a method for it, but I don't know if it's bound to anything. Okay. That's good to know, though. What's dot dot dot? Gotcha. Let's put a button. Button. Alert. Hello. That's normal. Okay, yeah, so we have the problem then that it's not clickable. If we button pointer events, initial important. Okay, now I can click the button. Is the UI scaling relative to canvas size? No. The UI scaling is just relative to the, well, yes, in the sense that the canvas is also just the full size of the screen. The UI will scale with the size of the screen, yes. That said, the text won't change size, right? If I change this width and height, the text is gonna be the same size. But it's like position will move. We can make it scale with the screen size if we want to. That's not hard. So it'll be smaller on your screen. Do you have like a high DPI monitor? Yeah. Yeah, it will. We can will it? Do you want to test it? I pushed it. Maybe let's test it before I make any assertions about that. Because your browser might render the text bigger anyways. Browsers are kind of funky. You should just be able to pull and do a web build. I don't know if you're at your computer yet or whatever. We can test it in a bit. If I zoom, the page will zoom. No, you don't need to build the Vite app. I compile it into the assets folder. Yep. You're welcome. It's just easier that way. Then we don't have to have people installing npm and all that crap. We have Nix installing is easy. True. It's still just easier. Like, I didn't know how to, like... Because I would want it to hook into the cargo build process and making... And then you have to make, like, a build RS and all that shit. I don't want to do all that. It's easier to just commit the file. If you really want to rebuild it, go to the UI folder and run the sync script. But yeah, to answer your question, uh, I don't know because I can't zoom in. Uh, yeah, so zooming in makes it bigger. We can counteract that. Zooming in also makes it low res. Is this is this the trick for people who have bad computers? You just do this? Actually, you know what you should do? You should set uh canvas render pixel perfect. Is this supposed to be here? Is that why it's mad? Yeah, okay. Um don't worry, that's important. Huh, it doesn't seem to have worked. I thought that would make the rendering look less bad, but I guess zooming just makes things look bad. Um, I'm gonna get rid of that. You deployed to itch. Itch. QV man. Merge sync money is not defined. Is that real? Hold on. Sources. Page. Uh, hold on. Interesting. It's not loading my it's not loading my script. Oh, wait. You didn't build you didn't build with my index.html. I added a couple lines in here to like load the V app. Whoops, I already borrowed. Whoops. Um, back on the zoom question. So the zooming does make it bigger. Do we want it to not? Because we can do that. It's not super hard. You can make it that it's like a fixed size, but it seems like the rest of our game doesn't really support zooming either. I usually make it relative to screen size. Yeah, we can do that. I have some code for that somewhere. You just basically add a transform scale that's like it's calced based on the minimum of the two compared to like a normal aspect ratio. Does that work actually? Wait, how do you do it? CSS text size relative to screen size. Oh, you can set the font size to wait, this is hold up. This is real? This is real. I didn't even know about this. My index.html. Oh, wait. No, hold on. It's right here. No, it's not. That's the UI one. It's this one. Uh, just the one in like the root of the repo. Have I not like pushed or something? Hold on. How do I know what? If it's mine? Or if I pushed? Yeah, I did push. What? Wait, this is... Do I have two browsers open? I have three browsers open. Alright, hold on. We have too much stuff open. We're starting fresh. LD Gem. Let's get starting point. Uh, okay. Yeah, so I have a button that works. Um, it doesn't seem to take focus away from the game, which is good. Oh, if the button's focused, it does. Wait, what? Hold on. Itch does something, I think. Did you redeploy it? Oh, I'm using absolute URL. Is that wrong? In index.html to refer to JS. Yeah. What is it supposed to actually be? Oh. Oh, we just got to do like a dot slash? Okay. Do you want to make that change or me? I can make it and push it, or you can just do it locally. I don't have any conflicts in this file, so yeah. Yeah, it should just be a case of like either dot slash or no slash should work. Oh, there's two places you need to do it, by the way. Line 83 and 105. The CSS file also like that. I do think this is an interesting way to do UI. I don't know if it's good or not. Like, it remains to be seen, but it's kind of fun. Maybe it's just fun because I'm like used to doing web stuff. But I like this a lot better than like some embedded JS-like thing. I just wish I could do it in native builds. Yeah, so for the native build you would have to do some sort of like quick JS or something, right? It can get delegated to front enders. But the problem is like as soon as you get into those weird native builds renderers, suddenly you don't have the niceness of the web anymore, right? Because like now it's inconsistent between Chrome and your native build. Because your native build's probably like a year behind the Chrome standard. Unless you just embed Chromium, but like that's kind of things like Tori. Yeah, I haven't tried anything. But it sounds like regardless, we can do this font size scaling pretty easily with the VW. I had no idea you could do like a percent font size. This button does behave weird. It can end up getting selected somehow. VWVH is how I set canvas size. You should change it. You should use what I'm using for the overlay is DVH and DVW, which is device width and device height, or device viewport width and device viewport height. It only matters on mobile. Yeah, it's just a thing because like some devices like Android in the browser, there's like the top bar and it's collapsible and like yeah. DVH is just like the amount of space without the bar, I think. I don't remember. I just use DVH now. Let me try the itch build. Yeah, it works. Isn't that neat? I think that's pretty neat. Oh, hey. Who's this? Oh, I gotta make my delivery. I got $59. Oh, wait. Wait, drive on the road. Drive on the road real quick. Oh, you don't have any bubbles. You're supposed to have bubbles. You can't see my bubbles, can you? We must not be putting an emitter on the... Or maybe... How does speed work on non-local vehicles? Do they have speed? Or do they just get pushed around? Because I'm using speed to determine if the bubbles should be emitting or not. Also, I wonder if other players should be on the mini-map. They have speed, but they work a bit differently. Um, they have speed. Okay, they have speed. They have speed on the vehicle component, though? That's my question. Or is it somewhere? Is it on the interpolation component or whatever? I can check. They update vehicle using interpolation. But does their speed ever change? Yeah, I'm setting it on the cars to just a fixed value. Where do we actually do the remote players? Are they not vehicles? Those yellow lines at the left, bookmarks? No, I think it's just my, like, search term. Just do bike.speed equals interpolation.speed. Where, here? Interpolation. Here. Yeah, this is it. It's possible to put bookmarks on. I have no idea. I don't use bookmarks. I also don't use this editor. I'm only using it for this project. Does that fix it? Interpolation dot 0 dot speed. Easy. No? Oh, target? Oh, same thing. Okay, let me commit that real quick. Bubbles for remote players. I don't know if this will actually do it. They may not have an emitter still. Let's look at the emitter real quick. Where do we insert an emitter? Okay, anytime we insert a vehicle. So yeah, they will. If we only change front end like this, you can try butler pushing yourself. Okay. Okay, so what do I run to? What's like the build? It's in the just file, right? Publish web. I might be able to run this on WSL. Let me try. Uh yeah. Well, you think I'm gonna be awake? Like, maybe. I might be awake for like a couple hours before. But the way things are going, it's not looking like I'm gonna be awake at the end. What is... Why does it have to do so much stuff? Probably because I haven't used cargo on this since the 90s. Oh my god. All right, you know what? We're not gonna do it that way. We're just gonna do it manually. So if I build, what? Why does this terminal just like lock up? So this is what I want to do, right? Or do I want index.html? This index file thing confuses me. So I build it, and then over here I can probably just butler it from here. I think I don't have butler. Let me get butler.
Fatality.
Ooh, nice fish. Okay, we got a new butler. Move butler bin butler butler. So I have to log in with this thing, right? Invalid key. Do I have to use the API key? Settings. API keys. Generate new API key. Wait, can you see that when I do that? Hold on. Okay. Uh, how do I set the key? Okay. Logging in. Wait, simply run the butler login command? It didn't work. It just says validating credentials. Do I have like an old butler? Where does it save its stuff? Like, what the hell? Okay, and I have the latest version. Goofy, how do I log in? Butler login doesn't work. It says I get a 403 error. I don't know what it's trying to do. It doesn't do this. It doesn't. Maybe I'll try Butler log out. Yeah. Butler log in. Aha. Okay. Okay. Authorize Butler. Cool. So now we just put something else on my clipboard. What so this. That was fast. How do I know if it worked? Oh, I guess I'll know it worked because I'll have a button in the middle of the screen. Yeah. No, it did work. Okay, wait. No, where's my button? Okay, I don't know if I ran sync. No, I definitely did. Where's my button? Wait, it doesn't work in full screen? Wait, what the Oh, wait. How does your full screening work? That might be a problem. If you're full screening the canvas element, then you're going to cover up all my stuff. No, your engine is doing full screen. Watch. So I load the game. Wait, it didn't do it that time. It wasn't allowed that time. I don't know why. So sometimes it fails. Maybe if it's... Yeah, right there. Okay. It just full screened and now you can't see the UI. Because something just full screened the canvas. Is that part of index.html or something? It's gang. Release mode is full screen by default. Hmm. How do we fix that? Okay. You're just gonna take out the full screen, or because you could probably fix it by just full screening like the body tag instead. It's because you're full screen in the canvas that it's losing the stuff on top. Still don't know where my button is. Where's my button? I shouldn't try full screen. Okay, that works too. Oh wait, I stashed before I built. All right, never mind. It makes sense. There's my button. So this is one of the weird things that I don't know how to address is like the focus issues. Um Oh no, my button shows before. Okay, hold on. I think I need to hook into wherever you like hide the loading screen and make sure my UI is not rendering before then. Yeah, so clicking buttons steals the focus off the canvas, and then we lose events. Inside of one of the containers, that would probably work. But like, this is a problem. Can I just tell this button to like unfocus itself after it's been clicked? Is that a... Okay, wait. What is your what is your canvas called? What do you want to use buttons for? For the shop. Key only control is possible too? That's gonna be hard. Normally you do it with tab. Focus canvas when exit shop. We're gonna, what? The shop is like a physical location though. So like I was thinking, you come in here and then you get the UI for customizing your character, and also we move the camera so that you can actually see your character. Um and then like you would come out and the UI would go away. Be locked in a specific position? I don't think it matters. I think you just come in here and we just move the camera to like show you yourself from a good angle. Hot dog. Why? Does a way to allow clicking both button and canvas at the same time? Yeah. Yeah, there is. I think the default is there? Oh wait, allow clicking both button and canvas at the same time? Default DOM model is the bubble events. Right. So you're not gonna get it so that it clicks both. But I mean we could add an event listener to all of the buttons to just like yeah, but what is like it's not really a bubbling issue so much as a focus issue. Cause like if the canvas isn't focused, it's not gonna get any keyboard events, which we want sometimes. But we don't want buttons specifically to block your we don't want this basically. Wait. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Oh, you have to click it twice. Make the document, don't make the canvas your keyboard event consumer. We can do that, but the problem with doing it that way is that then like if we have a text input on the screen, well, I guess yeah, you're right. We would just focus the text input and then not bubble that. Is that right? You just do like stop propagation on the input, the text input. Is this bikini bottom? Kinda. QV, how hard is it to move the keyboard event listeners to the document? Thanks for the follow. Is that a gang thing? I tried looking at it for it in the like generated JavaScript, but it was not obvious what it was attaching the event listener to. All right, maybe I'll fix the tricks or something while you look into that. Or I can at least fix the hat rendering in first person. I think that's probably easy. Oh. Never mind, you did it too fast. Wait. Wait, what's going on here? Why do you have a text input? You just implement the text input by wrapping. That's clever. Mm. It makes sense. Yeah, I think the key up, key down, we want to move to the it is gonna break stuff like tabbing probably. You're prevent defaulting here. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's okay. Yeah. Move it to document. That's fine. It may break this. I don't know if it'll break this. But we're not using this anyway, right? I don't think. Yeah, it should be fine. Key down event MDN. Yeah. So the important thing to that little Miss Murder was saying is like if you put them on document, they're the last one to get called. So you can if you want to add a key handler like deeper than document, you can do that, and then you just have to make sure you do stop propagation if you don't want it to also go to the canvas. Otherwise, it'll default to going all the way up to the canvas, or well, the document, but like the engine. Technically, we could probably fix this by making. I don't know if you can have children on a canvas. I'm assuming you can. Canvas element MDN. Yeah, like we could technically you're focusing that's also fine. Yeah, that's fine. Because if the user clicks on my button, I'm just gonna like yeah, it's fine. Like I was gonna say, we could technically fix this by making my stuff a child of the canvas. Let me try that actually before we go changing too much stuff. Because that might also fix the my thing showing up too early. God dang it. Okay. Don't save. Index.html. I think this will work. Thanks for the follow. We're gonna put that there. And then since your thing is already doing the focus, it should be fine. Let me do a sync. Rebuild. Okay. The one issue is that I don't see my UI anymore. Why is that? Maybe you can't? Can I have children of a canvas element? Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. Do the other thing. Canvases are not allowed to have children. Sad. But you did want me to put it in one of the containers. Doesn't look like there's a container and that's a good place for it. That's fine. I can do it in my code. I can just do I can do it in this hook. The oh wait, can I pull? Um I don't know if I can do it on my code. You don't have like a callback for when it finishes loading. Can you just like dispatch an event when it is, or make a container or one of those things? Like if you just dispatch an event, I can use that. Uh, okay. I can dispatch the event myself. Where? Oh, in main? In oh, okay. We'll keep it nice. I'll put it in here. Uh uh we'll do bridge init and then I'll just call that. That's a good call. I was overthinking. I'm keeping all the UI in its own module. Aren't you proud of me? I'm not gonna spaghetti it all over the place. What am I trying to do? I need a bridge init. Uh, probably break something. Yeah. Well, we still need that, right? What if I just do this? Honestly, let's just do all of this in a closure. Easy. JavaScript style. Yeah, Rust plus JS is cool. The WASM bind gen stuff is magic. If you could get a better workflow for doing imports, so I don't just have to like uh put everything on window, then it would be really cool, I think. It'd be a good interrupt. I'm not gonna do that during a jam though. So I want to do sync. Can you? There's probably a way to like get TypeScript and stuff working though. That's more what I meant. Like having it come from a module is fine, but it doesn't really do anything. Oh wait, shit. What happened? I'm getting build errors. Uh, hold on. I'm getting a bunch of expected F32 found F64. Hey, Ryan, thank you for the read. Is this something like, did we just accidentally update Gang to a newer version or something? Yeah, Elixir intensifies. Welcome in. We're not doing any Elixir. We're doing JavaScript, sorry, TypeScript and Rust. Ryan, when's the last time you saw our game? Do you want to play? Is the Kuvi man you're collaborating with the famous Factorio gamer? No, you're thinking of Kuvi boy. Can you play on Mac? Probably. It's a web game. There's no one in here yet. This is a game about hot dogs? No, no, no. You're not a hot dog, you're a salmon. Oh, who's that? Yeah, you kind of start in a weird spot. Apologies. You're almost there. You're getting not turn right. Yeah, yeah, there you go. There you go. Straight out. Perfect. It's working on Mac? Sick. Whoa, all the cars just like moved. Do the cars resync when somebody joins? There should be a road that leads to the garage. Yeah, I was gonna add one. They resync every ping. I see. Yeah, I only saw them jump the once. Wait, who's over here? Well, they are jumping around a little bit, but I wonder if that's just because I have bad ping to your server. You push one. One to jump. Apparently a fish does need a bicycle. Why not space? Space is brakes. Listen, there's so many buttons in this game. You gotta press B to ring the bell, R to change the radio, C to change the camera. There's way too many buttons. We need to consolidate. But 1, 2, 3 are tricks. Since when do bikes have radios? That is a good question. Have you made any deliveries yet? Do you have any money? Yeah, it's a struggle. Arrow keys also work, but something important needs to be like F9. What is this? Dota 2? F9 to pause? Yeah, the overhead view is pretty cool. Earpods? There's so many bubbles. You fixed the code? Nice. How do you feel about the cars? I feel like they're hmm. It's kind of charming how they do sharp turns, but at the same time I wish they had like at least like a little bit of interpolation. Maybe even just on the rotation. Just like the last like 10% of each track, you just interpolate the rotation. Just so they turn like and they don't just I think it's especially jarring when they turn around and just wreck you. Lean into it. Hey Vess, I fixed your bubbles. They face the camera now. And I turned them off if you're going slow. So if I just sit over here on the grass, I don't just have like a bunch of bubbles. But I like the bubbles a lot. If anything, we need more bubbles. We do instancing and we just make a lot more bubbles. Who's this? I love how we all have cop hats right now. Yeah, some variation on the bubble size, maybe? Yeah, unfortunately, key map is often something that gets cut for time in a game jam. Uh, when can I answer my name? Soon. I'm gonna work on that tonight. Uh, I don't know. Maybe we could squeak in a key map now that we have the UI. Yeah, like I literally could. It would be a lot easier to do in JS than it would be to do in the Rust. But at the same time, like there's so many better things to work on. I think we just need to make sensible defaults and have a lot of overloads. Like that's the... Are you jamming this for the next 19 hours? We'll see. As many of them as I can be awake for. Yeah, in 19 hours this game is done. Well, it's not done, but It's make it mobile friendly. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Tilt controls, classic. That's how you steer your bike. This is the tilt controls. I keep driving on the wrong side of the road because I'm not from England. I'm actually kind of getting the hang of driving though. If anything, if we were going to do anything accessibility wise, I think we should do controller support. I don't know if you have joystick support in Gang, but it would be nice for this because any game that's got like driving, it's nice to have the analog input. I mean, we do what we can, right? Like, yeah, it's fisheye because you're a fish. That can be post jam. Yeah, we'll do that post jam. We'll do post jam key map too. How about that? I'm down with that. Since we do have a incredible amount of buttons in this game. Yeah, we have that. We have like if this is me tapping. Right? Like I can do little adjustments. It doesn't just immediately go full throttle. Kuvi, can you this is a really minor one. Can you fix this bug? I don't know how to fix it because I don't know exactly what's wrong with it. But have you noticed that when you're backing up, it's weird? Like I can be backing up one way and then it like switches. Like I'm only holding right arrow right now. Yeah, I know it's dependent on the speed, but it feels weird. Like I don't know how to make this feel less weird. That's what I'm saying. Like, what if we just make it independent of the speed? Would it feel bad? It would mean the backing up is inverted. That's how it was. Ever since it's been like this, it feels wrong to me. Cause like I'll constantly, especially when I'm like in this mode, I'll like try and back up, but then you can just disable. No, I honestly think it should just be inverted. I think whoever told you that was wrong. Because it does make sense, right? Like this is how it would work if you were turning your wheel to the right. You would back up like this. But this is the same shit that Gelato had that I think feels wrong. Okay, wait, where do I go? Logic. In let's see. Bike movement. Okay, so the way the cars is working is that the cars go in cargo run, go run cars, but not with go, it's rust. Okay. Um okay, hold on. If jumping, that's a big if. Oh no, wait, if we're not jumping. Okay. Rotation. This one. Yeah, I can't read this. Oh, just time speed? Or oh, just remove this whole multiplication because that's just 1 or -1. Okay, let me try it out. Maybe I'm wrong. The reverse feels right to me, except when it switches. Right. That's kind of, I feel like it would be better if it was just inverted but consistent. Uh where's my terminal? This one's supposed to be over here. Oh, I need to pull too. Jeez. Uh yeah. I think we will do the key map, but we're not gonna do it during the game jam, if that makes sense. Um just because like we want to prioritize on making a fun game. And if we spend a bunch of time on a key map thing, like that's the sort of thing that's nice to build outside of jam and then you can reuse it. If you do it in a good way. Stash. Pull. How can I get this job in real life? And then I build. Oh wait, I want my changes back. Hold on. I've got way too many windows open. Throwback to 2 days ago. I would give you a bad score if you had a key map in the jam game. I mean, that's not what I mean. Like, obviously not, but wait, what is this? Uh it's one of those things that takes a lot of time. UI only. Unreachable. What the fuck? I think we've got a bind gen issue. Uh oh, it's saying this a lot. Hold on. Did you test it after you made that change? Or did you just send it? Find the first panic? Okay. Thank you for the raid. It's panicking on like events. It's trying to unwrap an error in like in a WebRS 328. Is that this line? Or did you change this more? Do you know how many lang do transpalo webasm? No, I have no idea. Lots. Many. Many much. Since the event targets is not canvas anymore. Oh. This is how you're getting the canvas? I see. Hmm. Let me check the guide. Oh, not one of these. Oh no. These things are way too strong. What? GitHub. Come back.
Fatality.
Did you just one-shot somebody? What the fuck is this? We got a new raid boss. No, not one of these. Yeah, I think there's a way you can do like you can get an element by ID or something in here. If you use this web sys thing. You're just gonna ignore it. If it's not... Oh, this is only for mouse events. Nice. Mouse events, I'll bind those to canvas. That should work. All right, hold on. Let me make my thing a commit so I can stop stashing. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you fix that, and then I'll hopefully this is the last issue we have to resolve before I can just like go off on my own and do all the UI, and you can work on teams. Hopefully. I think I'm also gonna order a pizza. I see the fish is still alive. My pizza is ordered. Kui, did you push? Let's find out. Ooh, stuff. I love stuff. I'm so excited for pizza. It's gotta rebuild the whole engine. Boo. Shit. Bridge sync money not defined. Then we gotta borrow mute error in web.rs. I did just pull. You didn't push again, did you? Nope. It's not spamming the console anymore. So I got an error. The first error is my fault. Bridge sync money is not defined somehow. Oh, actually that makes sense. Cause actually it doesn't. Maybe what I'll do is like maybe we just make this do nothing until it's ready. It's kind of janky. I don't know why it wouldn't exist by the time it's called. Oh no, because it's probably trying to bind to it before I call it. So this probably won't actually work. So I probably need to have it be like that makes this annoying because I can't do it all in a closure like I wanted to. Okay, well, we'll just do it like this then. These are still here. But up here, they're just null. No, not null. Oh, wait, why am I defining money there? Wait, no, okay, yeah, this goes here. This goes here. Uh, this is so fucking annoying. Why did I choose TypeScript? Um, Honestly, this might be the first time I want to use a class in JavaScript. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make a class. Uh Wait. What? Is it just like this? Oh, okay. Uh window.bridge equals new bridge. Shut up. Okay. I don't want this in the constructor. I want this in init. What the fuck? What do you mean you can't find app? Okay, so we make a bridge. Bridge init calls window. We should just be able to call bridge, right? Actually, maybe we can just do this as a bridge dot init. Yeah, this might be a new winner, which sucks because like this type of fish is already so on like this kind of fish is all over the leaderboard, and it's the ugliest fish. Really ruining the website. And then what we'll do here is we're just gonna maybe streaming until the jam ends. Maybe not that long. We'll see. Okay, how do I set this up so that app and money are guaranteed to be defined? Run constructor on init. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like we do this. And then we move this into here. Bridge equals new bridge. And this starts as null. Or, well, we can just do this. So it's bridge or undefined. And then all we have to do in these is like, so this will move to into the bridge. So like sync money. We gotta do this amount. We don't need to do that. We just do this on money. You can have class WASM bindgen. How does that work? But basically all I want here is, oh, yeah, that might be nice. But now I can do this, which is a little bit nicer. I'm still duplicating my function signatures to like the, you'd create the class and store as component or something. That might be nice. Where do I look for that? Oh, here. My class. Module equals defined in JS. What is this name though? Like where is it getting this? Is this just like a path to the file? You don't need to define it in JS. I'm not following. Okay, so I would just write this extern with my like class. What is? I don't know. I think this is fine for now. Yeah. This saves me some of the problems, but the only thing that's annoying about this is now I have to like duplicate the function signature. Well, actually no, because I could just do here. I can do what? Is that how you do that? Args. I don't know if you can use arguments actually. Yep. Let's have a tuple type or be passed to a rest parameter. Is it like this? Must have. I don't understand this error. Okay. That works. That saves me duplicating the signature now. I just have to like remember to write these bindings for each function on bridge. Cool. Any. Well, okay. I have a justification here. Like, there's no type safety anyways. Um, like this is just like opaquely passing through to another function, right? This does nothing. So I'm still defining the type here. This is just as copy pastable as I can get it. I should probably make it return the value actually. Just in case I want to do that anywhere. There. Can I get it even dumber? I could probably write this as you want me to make this even worse? Hold on. How do I do this? We do a prototype. You do object dot keys on the prototype, and that doesn't work. How do you how do you get all the JavaScript list all functions on a class? Yeah, like this. So we do on string. No. Oh wait, I'm missing a paren. Okay, but we don't actually want the property names. So we really do just want this. Yeah, so down here we just write a little for loop. uh we can just do this in a what a for each. We'll really automate this. I don't have to copy paste anything. We're just gonna auto bind these to window. Not string. We want bridge proto. What's the issue? As any? Oh, bridge as any. Easy. Okay, so we go through all the keys. Yeah, we're gonna copy everything to window automatically. So this window dot we're gonna have to index this way. Bridge, and this is actually there's an easier way to do this. Bridge key. I don't think we need this part. We can just do I think we just do bridge key dot bind bridge. Is this how bind works? We should be able to test this in our localhost 5173. Okay, bridge key dot. Oh wait, not bridge. That work? No. How do we hold on, let's get a reference to bridge. Window.bridge. Okay. Proto. How do I get like sync money? I'm gonna go by the prototype. Wait, it doesn't have a prototype? Oh. The lowercase prototype. Yeah. Is that right? Cannot read properties of undefined. Hold on. Console.log key. Length. Wait. Constructor sync money. Okay. So if I do window.bridge sync money. Cannot read properties of undefined reading money. I think bind might be the wrong thing. Instance, create a new function that when called. Oh, wait. It binds the args too? Okay, I think we want to use apply. We do ... args. And then we do an apply with the bridge followed by the args. Yeah? What do we think? We also need to check bridge first. So we need to do bridge or this. Create list from array like. Wait. Called on non-object? Create list from array like. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, we can do this better. We can do this better. What does that mean? Create list from array like called on non-object. Oh wait, bridge and. Okay. So okay, if you call bridge sync money before let's make this have a return value. Bool return true. This is so dank. Look at this. So we call window.bridge sync money and it doesn't work. We call bridge init. Shit. No. Oh. Are we competing over right source code? Yeah. Uh uh oh, wait. I think this is how it's just that simple. So all right, let's just appreciate the magic here. This is so good. What's not to love? So any method you put on the bridge will be automatically bound to window, and it's bound with a check that the bridge is initialized. So you can guarantee any method that's called in here, the bridge has been initialized. You're just jealous you didn't think of it first. Bad gut bind gen. You got me there. All right, let's see if it works now. Surely this code doesn't make it any worse. I don't see how this code could make it worse. I just really don't like copy pasting. People are like, "Ooh, Rust has cool macros." I'm like, "Yeah, so does JavaScript." You just loop on the prototype. That's your macro. Boom. We're back. I noticed my button is gone again. Where's my button? I keep losing my dang button. It got deleted somewhere in here. What the heck is this? We're making a game. 1 second. Button ID equals hello. Why am I doing that? I don't need an ID. Button, hello, button. It doesn't need to do anything yet. 3D game with Rust in the browser and JavaScript. You forgot the JavaScript. How could you forget the JavaScript? Wait, it rebuilt already? Oh, there's my button. Okay, I can no longer click my button. Why can't I click my button? Where? I feel like I stashed at some point and we just lost stuff. Pointer events. Initial. Important. No, this is Kubiman's engine with some bad cop flair. Okay, our button is clickable and it's not stealing focus from the game, which I think is what we want. I'm clicking the button and I'm driving. It really is huge. It's a big day. Okay, I think we can do anything now. We have the power. This is crazy. No, what's crazy is that there's like, look, what's crazy is that I can go here. I can follow my GPS. That's not the crazy part. That's pretty standard. I follow my GPS and I get money. And this money is being rendered in JavaScript. Also, you missed out on the good JavaScript. Do you like good JavaScript? I just wrote some. I wrote a class. So we got the bridge class. And the cool thing about the bridge class is it's got a method called sync money, right? Pretty standard. If we come over here, you might see window.bridge sync money. Sync money. And you're like, wait, how did it get on the window? Well, I'll show you how. It's it's kind of like Rust macros where you can bind, you can do cool stuff. You can code gen. You can just do that at runtime in JavaScript. It's fine. What does this mean? Okay. I'll read it to you. So, the bridge, the class, we're gonna look at its prototype. We're gonna look at all of the property names on the prototype. So all of the like fields. We're gonna loop over them. For each one, we're gonna add an object to window with the name bridge underscore and then the thing. And we're gonna say that's a function. This function, what does it do when I call this function? It returns bridge. And if bridge is not falsy, so if bridge is defined and, truthy, then we're going to run this code. And this code indexes back into the prototype, and then we call apply. Apply sets, it sets this. It sets this. For a function. So this is like a way you can call like a method on a class with a specific instance. The whole reason is like we have this global bridge object, but we don't know if it's been initialized yet. So the whole thing is like we're putting a wrapper on window that calls it only if it's defined. And you don't have to have a reference to the bridge instance because it's just bound. So I'm sorry. Why did you punch the fish? Don't punch the fish. If it works, it works. Exactly. And it does works. What if you did if x equals null instead of bridge and? Yeah, that would probably work too. Like if not bridge return, you could do that. That would be, that would be obtuse. Oh, around all the call sites? No, because that would be a lot of copy pasting and I will forget. So instead I'm just gonna live up here. We're gonna pretend this part of the file doesn't exist. Here, look, we can even, the rest of this file is boilerplate. Please ignore. Thank you. Imagine a lot of if error not equals nil everywhere. Yeah, no, we abstract that. We put that in the, we're try catch gang. This is a lot like my my Golang that was like if error not equal nil panic. Okay, my food is here. I gotta be right back. Okay. Kuvi, are you live yet? Is it your turn? I gotta eat my food. You're setting up? Okay. I go to this screen. I got pizza. This fish is on a crazy streak. I think this might be the end times. Am I gonna work off stream? Yeah.
Fatality.
I just need to like turn my brain off and make a bunch of code. You know how it goes. Maybe you don't. You do a lot of your code on the stream. Oh wait, did I just kill his fish? Oh, my bad. I killed his super fish. Thank you for the bit. There he is. This is spicy. This is a respectable fish collection. Why do you have 3 null fish? What's the rationale there? Why do you have 4 null fish? Oh my god, this is the slowest battle of all time. We both have way too much HP. You're living? Or living? Rinks, I saw your message. I forgot to read it, but I did just now. How many nullfish do I have? I have 15 nullfish. Why? Hmm. Why is Kubi Man lying? Oh, he's not lying.
Something. Maybe.
Alright, Kubi's gonna do more interesting development than me anyways. So I'm gonna raid him, and then I'm gonna do a bunch of work offline.
Mr. Kubi, a low bad cop.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This LD stream monopoly is illegal.
Do we have a task list for me, right? GitHub. Is it there?